Hello everybody, Simon here. Welcome back to a new episode of Europa Barbarorum. We are in the year 103 BC and we're just going to move on with this campaign to see what's going to happen next. Let's go on to the next turn. So last time we managed to capture a few more settlements here belonging to Sakarauke and especially to Bactria, and we're just besieging the Bactrians here. And we managed to fight a little bit off these rebels in this area. So yes, we're also trying to defeat these rebels, but still this is going to take a little bit longer. Anyway, let's go on to the next turn. See what's going to happen next then. We're just approaching also to an income of almost 300,000 denarii, which is a very good positive thing. Let's see if we're going to reach that milestone. Oh no! I knew that this was going to happen. And that's it. We are in 103 BC, in summer or fall or spring, and we have a very good amount of cash that we managed to make. A suitable husband as well. Right, let's see. We got a problem here. Frankly, I wonder. Pontic King's large statue. Because we have in here a tiny cultural penalty. How this is not that bad. 7,000. No, I think I'm gonna build here simple like that. This Shrine of Mars is gonna give us more morale bonus for troops. Yeah, I'm just gonna retrain some of the guys, you know. In Titus, I think we have just lost a family member there. That's why we have this rebellion. In Mariab, we have a big problem here. As you can see, we got cultural penalty 40%. We're really gonna have to destroy some of these buildings that are causing us trouble. But in the meantime, we can just retrain all these guys here. Hang on a second. I'm gonna do the other way around. And 35. We're just gonna retrain the ones that took most of the casualties. 113. And we can build only this, but I'm just not gonna build it right now. I just want to wait a little bit. Situation is looking good in Mariab. However, I think we're gonna have a new rebellion soon, and the same thing here. Population grows extraordinarily fast. Also got a lot of cultural penalty, although I don't understand how we have cultural penalty because of this tribal assembly. Population 12,000 for next. Yeah, we're just not gonna make it. It's not gonna work. Hang on a second. I think that we can retrain, but I would prefer to recruit a new unit. It's gonna be 70% and population is still gonna grow. Although population is 2,000 already and they are still already rebelling. Now I could of course get some guys out and retrain them because here it's just not gonna be alright. So but right now I'm just gonna leave them because I want to retrain some new men. One way or another we're gonna bring peace to this region. A suitable husband, yes, where? In region. That's alright. And the Germans are besieging us. I'm not sure. I think they are coming from this area, or I really don't know, because this is where they have this territory here, and it's not like they have expanded very far away, because they got a lot of Slavic spearmen, because they got these rebels here that keep attacking them, because no one is attacking these rebels. We're gonna have to take care of them ourselves. And I like to go towards the Germans, but I just need a reinforcement army. In the meantime, I'm just gonna have to wait here with these guys. I would like to arrive and attack here or besiege them. Now the truth is that I can do that, but I just want to wait a little bit longer. So I think we're gonna be alright here. We really didn't manage to make too much money. In Pella we have lost a family member, and our population go down 5.5%. We had, however, 44,000. We have 44,000 population, so this is insane. Veteran officer, gladiator. Manius Messala is gladiator. He's in Vindobona. So we're having a lot of building projects in Vindobona. In Kydonia. But doesn't seem that things are looking good in Kydonia. We also got these dudes here. Hang on a second. I just wanted to send them. Let me send them first of all here. Just gonna retrain them. We got a lot of income. Population is not growing right now. However, if this dude is going to die... this one is 58. Let's just recruit another general here then. Population is 29,000. Yeah, we're just gonna send these guys further on, right there. In Rhodos, Circus Maximus, and as you can see, this gives some money. 59 years old family member. If this one is gonna die, I think we might have a rebellion here in Rhodos. Gonna have to be careful. The Greeks are not destroyed. They still have, however, they still have a fortress somewhere, a garrison or a fortress somewhere. I'm not quite sure where. Now, let me also send some guys for the training here, but I don't want to send all of them. I want to send, first of all, these Ethiopians in Meroe. Ethiopians attack infantry. Okay, we can retrain them as well. Here, assault infantry. I'm just gonna train them. Unfortunately, we cannot train these Nubian light spearmen, which means that I want to dismantle them. And here we're just gonna build whatever we can. This guy's gonna die of old age, so he's gonna need a follower. I have to look very careful. I have to micromanage this game a lot because there are a lot of bugs and CTDs and problems. And especially rebellion, which I really want to avoid because they are very annoying. Veteran officer and recruitment report in Massalia. We have recruit here at Catapulte, and we're still recruiting a few more men because as you can see, we got the possibility to recruit one of the most advanced forces here in Massala. So this is what I want to do. In fact, I'm gonna check to see. Unfortunately, we got no other buildings to build here. We have built everything we could. So our offensives are in this area, so 2 more turns and then we're gonna have a revolt here. They're gonna try to attack us. As you can see, we're attacking with 2 armies actually. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what exactly will they attack, but they will attack for sure. And we had some other things happening. This old general just standing there debating. Come on, just let's move him right here. Maybe we're gonna be able to capture or to take a settlement from them. Make peace and take a settlement or something. And we got another guy here that is besieging. In fact, here, I think I said that I want to take them out. Although, I could wait for another turn, because we got enough ladders to do that. And we got only 3 units. I'm gonna wait another turn, but then we're gonna take it. And then... you got 2 nomadic allied chieftain, and that's it. And here I said I want to wait. Okay, so I think we're ready to move on. Let's move on to the next turn. Have our troops moving a little bit forward. I think those Germans there, they will try to take us out. I'm not quite sure we're gonna be able to defend against them. Alright, that was it. Now I have to send these guys and train them. Let's see where can we train here, for example, in London. Defense 20. They are very good. That's what I got here. This one is 69 years old. He's a family member, followed by another family member that seem to have more influence, which means will bring more public order. The more influence the general have, the more public order is gonna bring. So this is really awesome. Right, let's just build some more stuff down here. And it seems that the rebels have decided not to attack us here. This is very annoying indeed. Now, I would like to launch another attack on them right here. Clear defeat, but as you can see now they have less troops. Of course they are very experienced indeed, which is going to be even more difficult to defeat them after all. Hang on a second. So we can retrain only them, which means that I want to bring them out. But I don't want them to I don't want to see them killed. Let's send them in here. I'm gonna do the following. Just gonna retrain a lot more of them. Now this is of course a big investment, but public order is gonna be a little bit better now, and we're gonna have all of them retrain again. They're gonna take these rebels and we're gonna take them out. I don't want to fight them because I just want to take them out like that. Here I'm also gonna wait a little bit longer. We got so many generals. Of course, many of them are starting to get old. You know, we got a very nice army that I really don't want to have it destroyed if we're gonna attack this settlement. As you can see, they're just defending here, so they were not gonna be able to arrive and attack it. That's incredible. This AI seems to be very smart. No, we cannot get inside. I don't even want to get inside. And it's time to take that Bactrian settlement. We have to take it right now. Titus Corpulentus is tactician in Alalia. 59 years old. He's got two other generals here. 59 years old. Master Engineer Publius Escelinus in Region. Restless Warmonger Servius Dolabella in Hippone. But in Hippone the situation looks actually good. And also got the slightly price reduction. I'm just gonna build that thing. We're gonna be able to recruit Imperial Cavalry, Antesignani, Imperial Legionary Cohort, Vigiles, and cohorts, Imperial Heavy Auxiliary Cohort. So this is a good investment now here. Hang on a second, what are we doing with this dude? He's just standing there debating. Okay, let me send some experienced troops to him. I want to send all the experienced troops to him. Alright, that's enough. Now let me send him in this area then. He's gonna get a lot of troops. I think he is a very good general. Dull, charismatic, vigorous. And he's a family member. He's good. In Massalia we have recruited just some more units. Situation looks actually stable right now. In Epidamnos. Now as you can see we're able also to recruit a lot of nice units here. Imperial Cavalry Wing. Imperial Heavy Auxiliary and Legionary Cohort. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to retrain these guys as well, and we're gonna wait for the last building. Whatever. And as you can see, next time we're gonna capture the settlement of belonging to the Bactrians as well. So this is gonna be the only settlement they're gonna have left. Now I don't really want to send. Okay, this natural born diplomat can just stay here. And we'll have to fight our battle here. I'm not gonna auto-resolve it because otherwise we're gonna have some trouble. We're gonna have to take this settlement ourselves, and we're gonna do this gladly. Now let's see what can we do here. So these are not huge stone walls. These are just normal stone walls. Alright, so we're just gonna try to capture the walls here. And here. And with these guys, like, very far away. Let's, for example, in here. Avant. Okay, now here, I want to bring these guys, because we're gonna send them in here. And we still got 2 more ladders to send upon the wall. One will go in here, and another one on the other side of the map. These guys would go in here, and these guys I guess in here in the middle. Now we can start a battle. Let's start it. They are moving. This is a good sign. If they are moving, then this will be a very good sign. Now, we have a very poor army here with a lot of African troops and Roman units, so this doesn't look actually very good. But we're just gonna try to make the best of things. And what else can we do? Okay, good. Now let's see if these things will manage to get to the walls. Vigiles. They did it! Unbelievable! Okay, what do we have here? Also some Garamantins. They're already getting to the walls. Okay, now through these towers, there is no bug here where they cannot get into the tower. This happens only by huge stone walls that exist in Europa Barbarorum, but not here. So our first vigiles are arriving. Let me send them here. And these guys, let me just also send them in there. Okay, these guys are also arriving. Now I'm just gonna send them in this area, because I want to capture all this area in these walls. Now, Kuroas, let's just move them there, and we're gonna capture the rest of the walls in that area. Importantly is that we should arrive with our army right away. The problem is though that we cannot just do that yet. Now they're already arriving with some Hellenistic native spearmen. They have taken some attrition. But we can nevertheless send all of our troops inside, except for the cavalry. No, let me just first of all send these guys here, because I think they are fighting very well. And also send our cavalry a little bit closer. I mean, like, all of our cavalry can be sent a little bit closer. And then we're gonna move on, as you can see here as well. So the situation is looking very good. This battle is gonna be very easy, very simple. So let me send these guys right there. And I'm still waiting for these dudes to arrive on a wall in order to be able to move forward. So let's just move on all the way up until here. And up until here as well. Okay, these guys have arrived here as well, since they are still moving. Let me send them forward. There you go, here they are. Now we don't have to capture those gates because we have captured them already. We're gonna need to arrive in here. And everything will be done. Same thing here with these guys. Okay, they are already firing at them. This is great. That's exactly what they need. Are they gonna come on the wall? No, they're not gonna come on the wall. They're just standing there, debating. So I just want to capture this as well. I'm not sure. Oh yes, they are actually moving. Okay, you can move back then. Move back, because we have captured this as well. Okay, so we have destroyed the walls as well. Now we're gonna arrive here too. Let me just send some of our guys, because I don't think that they will send something, the enemy. Right, you can also go down, and we're gonna start attacking them. So you can also go down. Hang on a second. Go down here. Where do we have our Mistoforo? Let me send them right there, and also the cavalry. They should all, in fact, they should all come inside here without hesitation, without waiting. Let's move. Okay, let's just capture these gates as well, and we're not gonna capture anything else. We're just gonna go down and try to attack in the town center. Same thing here with this Kuroas. In fact, we can go down and attack right there. So let's do this. Amino Hazra. Now these guys, let's just send them right here. I hope they're gonna do it. Yeah, they have to do it. They have to follow the order. Right, these guys, I can also send them there and go down in that area. Oh, they are already attacking us. Okay, let's attack them. Let's run with our general. What is the matter? Did they capture it? Yeah, we're just gonna have to attack them just like that. It should be actually easy. We have captured the gates anyway. The gates are ours anyway. So we're gonna defeat this Bactrian Hellenic native spear levy very easily. I mean, we just should do that, honestly. Why not? We have to do that. Now, I'm gonna send our Hellenic medium phalanx as well against them. So let's do this. Come on, General, attack with everything you got. More and more troops are arriving. Alright, these guys are in. Now let me send them forward into that direction. And these guys down, and they should just move right here. So they are retreating, just as I thought. Now, we can also send these guys down, but... you know, let me just move them here, actually. And this guy is also down there. Hurry up. We have some Kuroas here. Let me send them in towards the town center. Same thing here with these guys. So they're moving. They're moving. They're all moving. This is good. If they are moving, then it's okay. And this is the way towards the town center, as you can see. Which is what I want to do right now. Let me just send these guys here. And the Mistofroi. And we should also send our archers in this area, so let's just hurry up. This one should just flee, should just not stay there. I was still gonna send them forward. I'm just gonna move forward together with our courageous general. What is this here? A Zan palace belonging to Bactrians. Let's send the Kuroas farther. Okay, these guys have already started firing, but I'm not quite sure. Oh, they got all of the troops in the town center. We're just losing a little bit of time, but it's okay, because we're gonna be there in time anyway. Now, they have a big general here. 108. Because of him, we're just gonna start losing a little bit of manpower. Let me just send them back, because otherwise they're gonna be charged upon. Try to go up there if you have time. Are they coming? Are they still coming? Yeah, they are still coming. But luckily they moved back. Okay, this is good because I didn't want them to be attacked. That was a good move. I'm just okay with that. Just gonna move our cavalry forward too. Alright, now we should send these guys forward too, and these guys as well, so let's move. Someone is firing at us. I'm not quite sure who's firing at us. Ah, okay, this tower here is firing at us. Too bad. These guys are also in place, I think. Their general have moved back, so we're just gonna move forward with them as well. And our archers should already have started firing. Why they are not start firing? Now if you're gonna get any closer, then we're gonna have some trouble because their general will charge us. But nevertheless, let's just move in that area then. Yeah, so I think here you can just sneak around this area. Okay, here they come. I don't know what they are doing, honestly. Let me just try to sneak around in this area. It seems that our archers have already started firing, which I think is a very good thing. Now they're gonna try to charge, of course, with their generals. Since they have lost some generals right here because of our archers. This looks incredible. I didn't expect this one to happen. Let's see if they're gonna attack. It seems that they are coming towards us. So this is our Indo-Iranian elite cavalry. I think this is a mercenary cavalry that we have recruited. They seem to be very efficient. They also got a very good armor. Unfortunately, they are being charged upon by our enemy. It doesn't seem to be light. The enemy is having a very formidable cavalry right here. Bactrian cataphract cavalry. Let's send this Kuroas forward too. And you see that our guys are just waiting right now. I'm just waiting also for these Jews to arrive. I don't understand what they are doing. I was sending them right here. So they're gonna stand and fight. I like that. And they're gonna charge. They're gonna charge us with their general. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do this. Hang on a second. Here they come. That's good. Now, if they're gonna come, you can also arrive. Oh, they charge us already. Let's move down there. No, I shouldn't wait for them to charge. Maybe I should charge them, honestly. Let me see. Oh, they are just attacking, trying to take our archers. Let's just wait here first. See what they will do. Are they gonna try? Okay, but our guys are just ready to fight them, and they're just gonna stay into this position, which I think is pretty good. Let's take them with the Indo-Iranians. I said they are not moving their general. This is very good. Now they are moving their generals. Okay. Let's send them closer anyway. Oh shit. Get out of them. Unfortunately, this guys I think will be broken. But there's nothing I can do. I could send this cavalry, but this is just bullshit cavalry. They're not gonna do anything. Go and kill them, come on. Reinforcements are coming? Yes, they are. Over here. Come on, you're doing a good job. We have 119, and now they have lost already a few of them. And reinforcements are arriving right now as we speak. "38 Kuroas are also coming." The question is, can I just charge them here with our general? Gonna have to send reinforcements then. Okay, these guys are also coming, so this should help a lot. They got 82 left. 80. Alright. It's not at all a good charge here. These guys are not being held at all. 73 actually is looking much better now. And if I would send also these guys, maybe we're gonna be able to completely take them. Let me just take the risk and send them. I know that we're gonna lose a lot of men, but I just want to do this. We're not gonna lose too many. I think. I mean, they got 65, and they are being encircled by our infantry. Now they have to return. They have to return and fight in this area. They still got a lot, of course. 62 is really a lot of them. And they're also having a few 11 native spearmen, 51 left. Our guys are getting closer anyway. $44 left. I wonder where am I gonna be able to charge with our general. Let me just charge right now and try to break them, because otherwise it's not gonna be any better. Because our general, as you can see, is gonna wipe out a lot of them. I mean, these are just Hellenistic native spearmen. We should very easily be able to defeat them anyway. In order to kill their general, which has 23 left right now. Yeah, they're just being butchered here. It doesn't seem they're gonna do anything good. The poor Hellenistic levy spearmen. And we got 30 and they got 49. So they got a slight advantage. Now, let me just send all of these troops towards the town center right here. We got 42, but I think we're gonna be able to defeat them anyway. They're just gonna die anyway very soon. We got 13 left and they are completely surrounded. I think this is the Parthian general over here. He has indeed a formidable armor. If you're gonna take a look here, his armor is great. Of course, it's not gonna last long. Three left. Here they got 19 left, our generals having 23 left. $10 left and our generals having 23 left. And our massive African unit army is marching forward towards the town center. Because we are basically victorious. He's still fighting there, is he? Just one left. He's fighting very heroic. Oh! We managed to kill him. Herakon Gabayos. How many do they have here? Did we manage to kill all of them? They got only one left. As you can see, the last of them is fighting as a true hero. Battle of Taxashila, 103 BC. Now this settlement should be Roman. And so we have reached the Indus Valley. Now I'm gonna send the spy down here towards the southern area. Alright, I'm not quite sure if this spy will make it, because he is 57 years old. He's indeed a very good spy, but not quite sure that he's gonna make it, yeah. Now look at the situation much better. He's 54 years old. He's still gonna have time to rule the city. We got here the Indian temple of Siva that brings some public order. Now, of course, we're gonna have a big cultural penalty of 50%, which is terrible. Stupa of the king of the Dharma. Increase in tradable goods. After the death of the Tathagata Bodhisattva, his body was cremated and his remains interred in various stupas and monuments, ensuring their preservation as relics of the philosophy he exposed. When old Gandhara was under the authority of the Mauryan Empire founded by Chandragupta Maurya, its current ruler and founder's grandson Ashoka converted to Buddhism and launched the campaign of peaceful proselytism, espousing the peaceful teachings of the Bodhisattva. During this campaign, he made a pilgrimage to Gandhara and erected as a monument to his visit and his idol's teachings a great stupa, in which he placed some of the Bodhisattva newly collected and distributed body relics. The Saka kings of Taxila were even more active than their predecessors in this practice, bringing the facility to its pinnacle of function, beauty, and prominence, though it will continue to grow for centuries longer. Saka kings of Taxila. Taxasila. But this is in the Indus Valley, so it seems that it has been conquered by the Saka, which are right here in the nearby area indeed. Just gonna have to cross the Himalayas, the beginning of the Himalaya chain, mountain chain. And now the Bactrians are having their capital, of course. Here they got 3 settlements left. This one gonna take it by the end of the turn. Let's see, what can we do here? Oh, we cannot use this. Bactria and Macedonia. Bactrian homeland. And this is a victorious fire temple of Anahita that brings a lot of good things, postings, but also we have a huge cultural penalty here. We're just going to take care of the rest later then. Okay, and now I think we're gonna be able to move on. Just gonna fight this battle here, and the rest, well, we'll see. So let's move on to the next turn then. We got a lot of troop movements, are we? Oh no. Oh shit. Unbelievable, they managed to arrive from the middle of nowhere with only 1 unit. And now they're attacking. But of course, we got reinforcements, so I think that we're gonna be able to defeat them. Even if we're not gonna defeat them, we're gonna have another army there that is besieging them. But this is a nice attempt to break free here. That's unbelievable. Yeah, let's start the battle then. Don't have to waste time. Good, now we're ready to face them. Let them come. They are having a big terrain bonus over there, but that doesn't matter because it's not gonna help them. Oh, they're thinking with a unit of Hellenistic spear levy, we're gonna wipe them out immediately. Trebone. We're gonna wipe them out here. Now, as you can see, they're trying to charge us with this poor Hellenistic native spearmen, but they're not gonna be able to do anything anyway. Yeah, just as I thought. Well, this guy's not running. I don't think we're gonna be able to come back. We're just gonna let our archers do their job. And that's it. Now let's move towards them then. Let's go. I'm gonna fight together with our allies and defeat them very soon. Since our allies are sending after them a unit of Scythian riders to wipe them out. That looks very strange, I might say. What is this cavalry here? Arachosians. Ah, they don't represent a threat. Right, so these guys are in position, that's great. Now I'm gonna see also our archers starting firing. Although, since they also have their own archers here. Eastern slingers and I think some Persian archers. So they are sending another unit of Eastern medium cavalry to attack us. Let's see if they're gonna do it. Bactrian late bodyguard. Now we're gonna have to be careful with that one. Which we will. Let's go and attack them there. Right, this is good because you're gonna destroy one of their unit, so they got another unit here. Let's go. Gonna have to take care of their cavalry. If you're gonna take care of their cavalry, then everything will be good. Yeah, they're taking our town watch here with their Bactrian late bodyguard. They got 2 units of one medium cavalry and Eastern medium cavalry. But it doesn't matter. We just should take care of them very soon. Here comes our guys as well. And it seems that their general is being encircled. He has lost already a lot of men. As I said, with the help of our allies, we're just going to be able to wipe out their cavalry. They got, of course, also this phalanx units, but I think we're going to be alright and defeat them. Persian archer spearmen. Persian archer spearmen. Oh, they got a lot of archers over there, Eastern slingers. Gonna have to be careful with them. Unfortunately, we got no cavalry to deal with them. Right now, they are already attacking us. Let's attack them as well. Their general is having 72 men. I think he's going to be killed very soon. Let's see, where shall we attack now? That's exactly what I was looking for. Things are looking much better now. Eucratides Astakenios. He's a Greek general, of course. But he's still having 49 with his general. He might leave anyway. And they also still have some tiny cavalry remaining, but I think that we're still gonna be able to wipe them out. Even if we're not gonna do it, then we're gonna wipe them out with the rest of the troops. Because, yeah, as you can see, they are retreating, because we still got a lot of troops down here with whom we could theoretically attack. Yeah, they are retreating also with their general. We have beaten them. Okay, let's attack them there. Everything we got, we should just attack them. All of their missiles. We don't have to rout them, we're just gonna have to kill them. Oh, they are already retreating, this is great. Georgian swordsman. This belongs to our allied unit. And they still got a lot of archers firing at us. Okay, they are retreating now. Eastern slingers. Oh, they still got 2 units of cavalry. I guess that is the problem, but they are retreating. This is good. Tons of they got tons of not cavalry, of archers. Oh, they still got these units here. I didn't even notice them. Hellenics. Phalangite settlers. Germanic spearmen and Hellenic. Yeah, but as you can see, they are retreating. I mean, their morale is so poor, so that they're not gonna do anything. They're just gonna stand and they're just gonna retreat. Ah, here's our general. But I think these guys will also start retreating, honestly. Yeah, they're retreating too. Alright, this is looking good. Actually, all of them are retreating now. And so they have lost 67%. This is not too much, but it's still better than nothing. They managed to escape. That looks pathetic. 72%. Look at these guys. Why they don't just go and kill them? I said they still got a unit or 2. There you go. They're just running after our guys. These guys are broken. They are exhausted, they say. Let's go towards them. I think they're gonna flee anyway. Well, I cannot influence that. Iranian spearmen. Ah, they got only 1 cavalry. Okay, but they are moving in this area, and then they're gonna face us. Was it our guys are exhausted? That is the problem. Like, they wouldn't have been exhausted. That would have been so much easier. Am I gonna have to make them run on the other side of the map? So they have attacked us. We've lost 600 men, our allies have lost 400. It was something to expect. Arya, 103 BC. Victory and glory. Good. It's good that we managed to capture their capital as well. Now I think they moved their capital here or here in the southern area. Now let me send this spy here as well. I don't know how can he get through all these mountains then. Whatever, this is as far as he can get. Alright, so that was a good battle. Now this guy just conquered the town, so he didn't even have to fight. And let's see what can we do here. Temple of Seleucus. Available alliances. Apollouteroi, freed slave. Semi-autonomous Seleucus satrapy. We're not gonna need that. Bactrian homeland? I don't think so. Another Bactrian homeland. So many building slots built for nothing. So as you can see, we can increase a little bit the tax rate. Population is going to grow anyway. Also going to build a Temple of Mars and stuff. This one is 61 years old, unfortunately. He's not going to live long, and also got a 50% cultural penalty for now, so we're going to have troubles here for sure, but it doesn't matter. Now, what can we do with these armies? So I would like to send them in this area, in the southern area, to attack these Bactrian towns. So let's send them right away, but I want to send them all together. Soon going to be able to recruit men from this area as well. But I just want to wait one turn to see what they're gonna do. And in Bactria, we can also build something. Just build that as well. Now also, of course, have this settlement to take, which we will do very soon. Right, so I think here we're done. Now let me just check. Enemy army routes, Captain Sexton's resistance is futile, and end of season report 69. We almost reached 3 million. This is really, really good. Now let's see what we are doing here. Now theoretically I could launch another attack on their units, but frankly I just don't want to do that right now. I just want to wait until our troops will get in a better shape. Now we could arrive and attack them here, as you can see, but I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Town Gross, Antiochia Margiane. That's perfect. That was exactly what I was looking for, waiting for. I'm looking for 2 family members we got here. 51 years old. It's gonna live long. So as you can see, we're gonna have a lot of bonuses down here. And look, Lixus, a family member, has died. However, gonna have to reduce the tax rate. He's 41 years old. Gonna recruit another general yet. And yeah, let's just build both of them. First of all, support through auxiliaries, more infantry, and everything, and then one of Temple of Minerva. This should give us a big bonus here. Of course, we got a lot of unrest, but it just doesn't seem to be that bad. In Kamsulosade. Just gonna build something else here as well. Let's recruit a unit of legionaries before we're gonna be... This is gonna be the last unit of legionaries we're gonna be able to recruit, but I want to recruit them anyway. Maybe we're gonna be able to retrain them anyway in some places. So population is gonna go down just a little bit here in Kamsulosade. It's not gonna be that of a problem. Now, we're receiving problems here. I don't know why. It's because we don't have any cultural penalty now. And we got I think if you're gonna go out with one of the, we could reduce the tax rate, so it's not that a big of a problem. Let's see what else going on. Fabulously wealthy Manius Nero. Yes, 57 turns. My God, what is gonna give us? Trade fleets available. A huge income from Taras, 8,000 denarii, and we have all of the troops that we have recruited here, which is good. I think I'm gonna recruit one more unit like that because they are formidable units, so I want to have them. Good tactician Titus Licinus in Arbela. Is a family member? Yes. Belts tightened. Yeah, not anymore. In Sala. But we don't have any other additional troops to recruit, and if you're gonna do this, you're also not gonna have African forest elephants. Yes, actually we're gonna have the African forest elephants to recruit once we're gonna build that building. That looks interesting. Alright, let's move on to the next turn then. I've spent again a lot of money. Didn't initially want it to do so. And we got a lot of troop movements, that's why I just want to move our troops and then move forward with the game. Honestly, I even forgot about this battle. This siege by the Germans. Now they got a lot of troops here. Germanic club infantry. However, they are very poor. So I think we should easily defeat them. We got legionaries down here and principes. So honestly, I think they're not gonna have any chance at all. Let's destroy the Germans. And then I'm gonna send a lot of troops to go after them. Right, let me just arrange the troops. So we don't have huge walls, we have just normal stone walls. But as you can see, this region, this Nordic German town has been almost fully Romanized with Temple of Mars and many other Roman constructions down here. Building, Senatus Populusque Romanus, support through local militia. So let's see, they're gonna attack us everywhere, so we're gonna have to prepare. Very nice architecture anyway. To defeat them. Now let's see, we got some archers down here. And some slingers. And they got another things there. And some other archers. All these guys, we're gonna group them together. These guys will stay and defend, and they're gonna have to defend these walls. Now I want to send these legionaries down here. Just in case they're gonna break, so they're gonna be able to defend very well. And or actually this Triari will be better to send them. Let me send the Triari. Just in case they're gonna breach, which I don't think they will do. Now we're gonna send our legionaries somewhere else, such as, let me see where else they're gonna come. I guess here. Amino Hazra. Alright, so let me just group all of them together. Because got only a few legionaries. I mean, we don't really have too many troops down here. Wait, are these guys... Okay, so one is a family member, one is a local general. We're gonna send them on the walls. Let's send one on the walls. Ah, this is a joke. I thought they're gonna have more troops to destroy us, to annihilate us. One we're gonna send right there. One can be sent right here. Also got the Principes. Also sent right here. Gonna send all of the guys on the walls, although it's not gonna be really necessary. But let's just do it anyway. Good. Let's start the battle. We're gonna win this battle very comfortably. It says they have a huge advance, but they have nothing. Okay. I also forgot to send this cavalry. Let me just send them right here. I don't want to send them out. I just want to send them in here. Oh shit! Yeah, of course I forgot about them. Let me just send them. And I don't think that I forgot about anyone. Oh, this dude's here. Whatever. They should just stand in the town center. They don't really need to move out of here. They're just doing great. And we got an old German general and an old family member here. Now let's see. So they are already. I think this one is gonna break on fire, and that one as well. So we're not gonna have any trouble. Oh, they got another ladders there. But I think they were ready for that. I think they're gonna arrive in here with the ladders. Gonna have to send this Hastati to fight them. So as you can see, it's already on fire, which means we can use our Triari somewhere else. But they got another one. Where is it? Right there. So I think they're gonna bring it right down in here. This Germanic clubman. Okay, so as you can see, they're gonna arrive here. This is good. Which means that these guys will have to arrive in here. Let's send them. I'm not even sure they're gonna be able to cross here. If there is any place to cross. Are they still firing? Yeah, they are still firing. At our poor Germans. Gout spearmen, they've taken a lot of casualties anyway. What are you doing? Come on, I told you to move. They are moving. Alright, good. If they are moving, then that's really good. The cavalry is also there. So they got another thing here. No, not quite sure if they're gonna make it with that. With this siege tower, they are fighting like hell, unfortunately. I think they have taken a lot of casualties until now. They have lost 10%, 23%. That's good. That is great. Now let's see if this one's gonna break on fire as well. Maybe some of their siege towers or so. Alright, you can stop now. You're just gonna take part in the battle once they're gonna arrive. I'm not sure where our general is. There must be a general here somewhere. Can we spot him? He must be somewhere in there. I don't know where exactly he is. Right here? Maybe it's this one here. Who knows? Here they come. Sultan Cruz are doing a great job here. Against the Gout Spearmen, they're taking massive casualties. We're doing absolutely great. Now the only problem is that, oh man, they are still arriving with a lot of siege equipment down here. I'm not even sure where they are going with this ram. They were supposed to breach the gates. Ah, they are going forward. Alright, now they're gonna try to arrive here as well, I guess. So let me just send this guys right here, because here we're just gonna have to need to defend. And here the same thing, we're gonna have to fight Sultan Cruz and Rorari against these Germanic clubmen or whatever they are. They're moving forward. They are taking massive casualties here also with their gout spearmen. But they are still having this tower, which is not yet on fire. Okay, this can be interesting. However, they did not attack this wall, these gates, which will enable us to send our Triarii somewhere else where they're gonna have to find. Not sure what are these guys doing here. Did I send them here? Okay, just go and attack them now. Germanic club infantry. I think they are losing an incredible amount of troops here. 45% losses already. This is unbelievable. Also a little bit more experience for our Principes. Where are they coming? What the bloody hell are you doing? I didn't tell you to attack them. Signa Curite. Now I'm sure where they're gonna come also with this gout spearman. This battle is gonna be a very long battle, unfortunately. This is very unfortunate. Anyway, here it says that they have been wiped out as far as I can see now. They are taking even more and more casualties. Go ahead. Wipe them out. They got 54 left. Oh, but we're still having a lot of troops. They're not doing anything. Let me just move down here with these legionaries, and we're gonna send them right away to take part in a battle. Same thing with these Kuroas. Here, as you can see, they got no one else. They have been just butchered. And here, they're also not gonna have a chance because our general is fighting very well. Let me just send them to fight even more of them. They have just a unit of gout spearmen. They are being annihilated, basically. Got not a chance at all. $108. Where are they going, man? Where are they going? They are getting through these guys here. 5. They are also being butchered. Now they are sending their Germanic Yell skirmishers. Oh, not good at all. Now they are coming on the wall. And they are moving forward with these things. Not quite sure how far away are they gonna be able to move. Anyway, they have lost how much? 60% approximately. Okay, this one is on fire. They're gonna arrive here with a lot of troops, so we're gonna have to prepare for that. Let me just send this Triarii because I cannot just wait anymore. And we was waiting for our legionaries. What are you doing? Just go ahead. Let them send them right here. What are our Kuroas doing? Oh, they are moving through this area. Why does it have to be so complicated with this bloody pathfinding at the Rome Total War? What they send here? These guys are still fighting here. They are all alone. And these guys, they're not doing anything. Let me just send them down as well. I'm gonna send our cavalry also in this area then. Just to help prove the morale. Before this Hastati will be butchered. Ah, they still got this, but this is gonna also break on fire. I'm pretty sure about that. With a unit of gout spearmen, 170 of them. Will they make it through? That is the question. This one must break on fire, man. I cannot believe they're gonna take our walls, these Germans. Druxtis Gudiska. Goat Spearman. Now they're gonna arrive here, of course. So they're still attacking us here. Yes, they are. And here, yes, they are. But our guy, this general managed to kill a few of them. Kaisopulko Frias. Germanic young skirmishers, only 3 left, and they got a captain, not even a general. However, their morale is very high. And where are our legionaries? Okay, come on, dudes, hurry up, because otherwise they might take... Okay, here they come with their gout spearmen. I think I'm gonna just try to climb these walls down here. They are warmed up. Yeah, because otherwise our guys will not be able to resist here. But we got our Triari. Let's just put them on a wall right now. Before this poor Hastati will be butchered. Okay, let's attack. Let me bring our general as well. But as you can see now, they're almost encircled. With the arrival of our Triari, is going to be their end of this poor gout spearmen. They got anyway very few of them. The Hastati fought very heroic. What is the matter? They sent some other man. Only 55 gout spearmen left. Well, I don't think they're going to be able to do something here. Trying to climb. Let me send this general here as well. Maybe he's gonna fight a little bit as well. Now he's stopping. They are being butchered. They got no chance, the Germans here. Also have our towers that are firing upon them. So I think they're gonna have absolutely no chance of winning this battle. We also got our Gallic Auxilia firing upon them. Although they got only 3 or so. Now let's see, we're gonna get our general here to also fight their captain, possibly. Let me see where they're gonna go. Are they gonna go to the siege tower or to the ladders? He should take the decision very fast before he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna arrive here. Let me just send these guys back. Hurry up. Yeah, there he is. I spotted him. There he is. Hang on a second. Stop. And you're just gonna have to stay and fight them right here, like a brave German that you are. Go ahead and fight. Just make sure they're not gonna fall off the wall, please. You're just standing on the edge here. Just go and fight. Go ahead. Get yourself active. Just don't fall off the wall, please. Come on, you're a great German general right there. Yeah, he's doing it great. Doesn't think he's gonna fall off the wall. And our general is also there. I mean, none of them is being able to get in here. Once they're gonna put foothold on wall, they are being killed. How many do they... Oh, they got a lot. 132 yet. They just sent some reinforcements anyway. What the bloody hell are these guys doing? Where is the general? He was supposed to be around here. Ah, there he is, over there. Okay, are they gonna even fire or something? Gallic auxiliary cavalry. They're still having manpower. 77 left. Okay, it's just about to end. What are these guys doing? Why are they going right there? They just go here. Come on, like I told you. Or as I told you, whatever. Okay, they are still sending men here. They got 38 left. And it's over. Heroic victory. Got a lot of experience. This is really good. Now our troops here in this element are stronger. Including with our German allied. Was victory and glory. I think that the garrison must be huge, 50%. But low tax rate, we're still gonna have a rebellion, I think, anytime soon. In Vindobona, we have lost another family member. Gonna have to reduce the tax rate just a little bit more here. Got a very young one, 18 years old. In Alexandria Ariana. Oh, I guess I forgot. No, I didn't forget. I just... Well, the question is, first of all, let's just build these things, and then we're gonna check on it later to see what the population will do. The population is growing anyway with a staggering 5.5% rate. Now, if we're gonna build this, this should give us a little bit more public order. In Garama. Okay, no, doesn't look good, but we can recruit a new general, so we should be alright actually very soon. Spurius Mogilanus, coming of age, but he doesn't have a place here. No, we cannot train these guys anyway. Let me just send them here. Down south. Oh no, I didn't actually want that to happen. I can send him here. Now, as you can see, population is not gonna be happy with that, but it's still growing. Anyway, he's gonna be better. He's just too young to do something. I guess that's the problem. That might be the problem. Yeah, let me just build this walls here anyway. Low tax rate anyway. 65 years old. This guy's gonna die of old age, so no matter what am I gonna do. I'm gonna still try to maintain public order here. Now, population is not growing, but I can still upgrade the settlement here as well, so let's do it. Alright, that's enough spending here. And enroll. Oh, I've retrained this guys, but I still got no experience at all. That is very bad. Now I'd like to send these guys in the northern. Because basically in the north... Wait a minute, also these guys, let me just send them to Rome, because they got nothing else to do here. They got nothing else to build. They've built absolutely everything. So I'm just gonna let him outside for the time being. He got anyway some experience, so we should be alright. Now let's see what else do we have here regarding messages. We are in 102 BC. Titus Messala has agriculturalist trait. Can increase the text a little bit. We got now a lot of Syrian archers. Yeah, let's build this. Right, so I want to send another guy. Let's see what we got here. It's Babylonians. That's enough. Carta. Okay, where should we send this dude? Towards... I'm gonna be able to recruit a lot of units down here in Syracuse very soon. This is how it looks like. But still, I have to stop making so many investments. I really don't want to make that many investments. In Armenium. Now we can recruit only legionaries, so it's not a big deal. We just build that. Let's ask them. $500,000. Your words are as empty. Oh man, this poor diplomat. See that he cannot do. Oh shit, that was risky. He was just about to die. Such a poor such a poor spy anyway. Okay, let's just build something else in Takashika. We can increase the taxes just a little bit more. Population is gonna grow a little bit slower, but it doesn't matter. He's 55 years old. I think we're gonna have time to do everything. Now, let's build that, and then we'll see if they will besiege us or so. So we don't have any other army to send here. It seems not. We don't have any other army in the nearby area, meaning that we're just gonna have to. Actually, we got these guys here. This is good. That is very good. Now let me send them forward. They're just captains. Oh no, that is not the way. Hang on a second, just move there and there. Now let me check now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's good. Now they're gonna have a little bit more troops here, and with these troops they should be able to attack. Of course, I could send some to retraining, such as these dudes here. That would be a very good idea. All these guys here. We got the Babylonians and some Cretan archers and some Armenians. So I think that with these two armies we should be able to arrive here and take them out. It says they got a lot of troops. They are still recruiting indeed. They got a big population. They are still recruiting this kind of units. Hellenistic native spear levy, but we'll see how much they're gonna be able to do that. Now let me just fight this battle again then. Clear defeat. Now population is going down here very fast because we're still retraining them. Of course, worst case scenario, I'm gonna take these guys out of here and just change. But they got even less units, as you can see, and they're gonna start having less. I think by the next attack we might be able to defeat them though. Now here we cannot do anything, but at one point I think I'm just gonna decide to arrive and attack them. Let's see, how old is this guy here? 38. He's old enough. And of course I just wanted to send, of course, some more armies in order to attack the Germans before they will be able to attack us. But with this army, no, I'm not gonna be able to defeat them. I'm gonna need 2 armies, I think. Now here they might decide to besiege us here again. 68 years old family member. Actually, I think this is the family member that managed to capture the town. 24 defense. 18 defense, 24 defense, 21 defense, 30. Awesome. Now let me see if I have any other generals. We got this guy here, but unfortunately he cannot get any troops. If we're gonna send him here. Alright, that was it. Now let me send him down here then. And let's see if we got anyone else in the nearby area. We got some rebels down here. I'm gonna have to take care of them. Clear victory, just as I thought. We got a very good general down here. But I don't like this at all, that they managed to... I mean, how is that? 65. 70. Alright, so it seems that this general is much better. Now, this is a... 70 population is gonna go down. So 57 years old general, where shall we send him? Let's send him right here then. We could give him some troops and then send him to fight in the north. Anyway, he's just 57. This is exactly what I'm gonna do. In fact, I can give them the troops right now. And with these armies, he should just move first of all in Vesontio's right there. Also build something here. 11,000 Grey Navalia port, but if I'm gonna build this, I think it's gonna be much better. Okay, cool. Oh, I even forgot about these dudes. Now let me send this one in Rome. And this guy here. I can still retrain these legionaries. This is indeed good. Ligurians. Ligurians can be retrained in here. Let's send them then. Oh, we got a very nice army here. Let me send them right there then first. Oh, come on, dude. 70, that's good. I can also get some mercenaries as well. Alright, so as you can see now, we're just gonna have 2 units of Dacian light phalanx. We cannot retrain them anywhere, but they are very good anyway. So we're just gonna keep using them. Now with this guy, I would like to take them here and destroy them. Then destroy them, and so on, until we're gonna capture the settlement. Right, I don't think I got any other general in the nearby area as far as I know. Oh, we got a rebellion in Tylis. But no one has told me anything about that. Population is not growing anymore, but we can still recruit some more men here. This, I think, should help. Let's get rid of these guys, yeah? What are these guys? Hellenic Spearmen? Greek Hoplite Phalanx. They killed 300 of our men. Can't retrain anything. But we didn't. Okay, let's see if we got some other generals around here that I could possibly send. No, we don't have. The problem is that I cannot do anything here. We're gonna have another rebellion because why? 25% culture penalty. Strait of Hormuz, I cannot just destroy them. I can destroy, yeah, there are a lot of buildings that I can destroy actually. Never gonna make it to 24,000 population in Horno. We're gonna have a rebellion there for sure. At least now population is stable, meaning that it's still increasing. Okay, I think we're able to move on. Let's move on to the next turn. Ah, this is a rebel settlement. Wait a minute. We don't need you here. Gonna need you right there. Okay, which is going to be very easy to take. They got an Indian elephant unit with 33 defense, some infantry guild warriors, 27 defense. So I think that they should be alright actually. It should be alright, and we should be alright. We have lost a family member in Dalminian. This is a tragedy, man. Look at this. Population gonna go down now. Not even making too much money. Also here. But I'm gonna recruit another general, as you can see, like German general, and we'll see what these rebels will do. Marcus Silanus is tactician in Patavium. In Hibis. Proconsul Palace. Right, we have retrained a lot of guys. Now, we have to go towards their capital. How can we get there? Right, if you're gonna move these guys forward, that is the question. That is the answer. Well, we're gonna need roads here immediately. Now, let's send this guy some units. Two more. This is the last region that we have. Now, population is very small. I'm gonna have to be careful with that. I think... Can we send more troops from here? No. Shit. That is too bad. Right, let me just send these guys as well then, over there. Gonna send everything we got to attack them. And I'm gonna also send all these dudes because there's nothing else I can do. Now let me check here. Now here, if I'm gonna try to take it out, they're gonna defend it. But this time, I will take the chance. As you can see, we can assault it. But we're gonna have to fight all of this army. And frankly, I do not know that I want to fight all of this army like that, because we're definitely gonna lose it. Otherwise, they got the walls and such, so it's just not gonna bring anything. If you're gonna stay and attack them like that, then they will attack us and they're gonna try to take us out, perhaps also with this army as well. Secondly, we're gonna have to fight this battle here and destroy this rebels here. Anyway, they cannot do anything, cannot save, cannot do anything. But we can defeat them now. So let's go and fight this battle, and then we're gonna fight this battle here, and that will be all. Gonna use our allies as well, of course. I mean, like, gonna use our allies a lot. So they're just in front of us, and I think they're gonna charge us, but I don't care. Right, I think we're very prepared. So we got one cavalry and plenty of good units. I think we're gonna be very prepared to wipe them out here. Now, theoretically, we should just charge them directly, but I'm gonna wait for our allies to arrive, and then we're gonna go towards them. They're already attacking our allies. Now we got some isotate here that we could send forward. Let's send them forward and let them attack as well. Brim, they are attacking, that's great. Not sure what exactly. Oh, they are just trying to charge with their Germanic Health Spearmen. They are attacking with the Celtic Naked Spearmen. That is very strange. And here comes our allies. They are already attacking them. They got a unit of cavalry. Let me just move right there with our Germanic cavalry. Is this Germanic? No, alla Imperatoria. Our allies are retreating. Let's move there, man. Almost all of them are just retreating. Let me try to bring down their cavalry because I think it's gonna work. The problem is only that... Okay, now you can attack because otherwise you're gonna be butchered. They are being butchered like hell because I think this Germanic cavalry is full of troops. But this time I think they're gonna be killed because we got more troops than they have. And this is going to be great. We got also our allies that are supporting us. We got 41. They cannot be better than our Germanic Imperial Cavalry units. I realize I'm also riding with their Germanic Spearmen. I think very soon it's gonna be all over for these rebels that are daring. Okay, there you go, he's dead. They are daring to confront us here. Let's take them there as well. Captain Hlewagazis. They are sending more and more troops down here. They still got some Germanic Yell skirmishers, which are actually not that important. Let's take them. Time to destroy them. Where is our general? Let's take there. Amino Hazra. Let's take there then. There are some guys that are being butchered by this Germanic elite revenue infantry. Where's the man? He's tired? This was not a charge, man. This is incredible. Yeah, just move back, you bloody moron. Let's take those Luigi infantry again. Still doesn't work at all. That's incredible how resistant they are. Didn't expect this one to happen. 24. I'm gonna have to send our ally Imperatoria again. Now they are finally retreating. I got another unit of Germanic elite infantry here. They still have units fighting or what? No, they're dead. That was a nice battle. We have lost, of course, a lot of men because they have very, very powerful army. But I think that the most important thing is that we are victorious. Now it's time to deal with these guys as well. They killed 200 of our men. Now, I have nothing else to do but to send these guys back to Rome for their training, because they have lost. They have taken a lot of casualties. The good point is that we're gonna retrain these guys, and we're gonna send a lot of them to fight alongside this general here. Of course, you can also get even more mercenaries here if you want to. I think Levy Spearmen would be good. Now we're gonna have a bigger army, so to speak. Here we're gonna have a battle, a heroic one, and here we're gonna have to move forward with these guys, but I guess next turn. So let's move on to the next turn then. Oh yes, man, take a look at these armies. Luckily, they got no... Oh, they got a cavalry, Britannic noble cavalry. What was here? Oh yes, they got Germanic light cavalry. Shit. They got also a lot of cavalry indeed. Let's see, do they have any other cavalry? Yeah, they got another unit of Germanic light cavalry, so yeah, 3 units of cavalry. If you're gonna be able to resist against them. Also the Luigi heavy swordsman. Now, they're gonna attack, they're gonna have some reinforcement coming from the back, so if you're gonna move here, they will arrive from this area. We're gonna have to face them directly. It's not gonna be an easy stuff. And here they're just gonna butcher us. But I got a better idea. We could just get in this area like that. Yeah, something like that. It's still not looking very good, honestly. We can leave that cavalry over there. That's right with me. And I want all these generals to survive together with this general. Right, let's start the battle. I'm not sure we're gonna win this, but I hope we will. So just I thought they're gonna arrive from that area. And they got a huge, enormous army. Now we're gonna have also some tiny terrain advantage here. Let's see, maybe we're gonna be able to defeat this army. That would be something. We can crush with them immediately and directly. It's gonna be a very long battle, but we're gonna have to make sure if we're gonna win this and capture the settlement, then it's gonna be all over. Oh shit! 2 cavalrymen has been killed here. Are they running? They might run. Gallic noble cavalry. We're gonna have to kill them. One way or another. This is a cohort's auxiliary. Here they come. Shit. Gallic veteran swordsmen. Ah, but they are not that powerful. Luigi heavy swordsman. Oh, here they come right there with their cavalry. Actually, this is their captain. They're gonna go after our cavalry, which is great because they're gonna tire very soon. Importance to kill. Hang on a second. Let me just send. Germanic light cavalry. Another one arriving. Now he might just try to retreat with his general. Actually, I think he's being caught. Yeah, he's just gonna be caught. But let me just hurry up and attack them with everything we got here. He's not gonna be able to escape. Look at him, he's being butchered. That was exactly what I was trying to do, to butcher him. There you go, just as I thought. And waited for. Desacentos has seen his end. Okay, our guys gonna do a great job here. I'm pretty sure about that, or not. They are being butchered, actually. What are these guys? Where are they fighting? They were supposed to fight, but now I guess it's too late. They're gonna have to fight and sacrifice themselves like idiots. Let's fight right there. It seems that we're just about to wipe them out. Let's move. Before they gonna arrive with their entire army, because then we're gonna have some trouble. And we're just about to kill their general here. That would be also be a good idea. 96, no, it's not gonna work. They got a very experienced general over there. It's just not gonna be easy. These are our guys. Hurry up here, because they're not gonna come back. Come on, we're gonna have to deal with this army inside the settlement and kill them before they're gonna be arrived with their entire units. This should break them. And then we're gonna be able to face their entire army, the other army. But they are already broken because they have lost their general. And now they are unhappy because of that. Now let me send these guys right here. Let's have them fire like hell. I think these guys are doing a great job here. 92. Doesn't really seem so. They're also exhausted. Let's go. Oh, come on, what are you doing? How did they cut you with this Germanic? Just move out of there. The Germanic Yell skirmishers, they are very good fighters. They are already arriving. These guys are running. Shit. I want our cavalry to stay alive. We still have to fight them. What are they doing? They are just... It's not a good place to hide. Okay, 75 left, or 79. I think they got in total 2 units of cavalry only, and this is light cavalry that we are just bringing down right now, as you can see. So I think this is looking good. Our guys are still firing at them. And their captain. $49. Their captain is still alive. That is a bit of a problem, but I think we're gonna be alright. Because when they're gonna start attacking us, it's going to be terrible. Let's kill them. Time to kill them. Our cavalry is being spreaded everywhere. Across all this... In fact, I think we could attack them. Hang on a second. Let me just get closer. Maybe we can attack their general and kill him. Who knows? Maybe it's gonna work. Come on, I'm gonna have to defeat those cavalrymen right there. Before they're gonna be able to encircle us. Principes. $30 left. Let's try to take their general right there. Maybe we're gonna be able to kill him. I told you to hurry the fuck up. Got a lot of cavalry. I think we should be able to do this. Gonna have to get rid of this cavalry here. Now, here we're gonna have another massive battle, but I just hope that these guys will move faster. They got only 90, and we can kill their general here. We would have a great chance. Unfortunately, our guys are retreating, like all of them are retreating. No, this is not gonna work well. Let's just try to get out of there. Here we might be able to kill their general, but 65, yeah, I think we're gonna do it. Germanic elite infantry. What are you doing, guys? Ah, shit, this is terrible. Come on, get out of there. You can retreat. What is going on here? We're supposed... Who's attacking us here? We're supposed to kill their general. But someone is attacking us here. Good. Someone is still attacking our guys. Just go and hide. From such a huge fucking distance. Come on, go ahead, just get out of there. Do they have a unit that is hiding right here? Very strange. Outside is a storm coming. Is the silence before the storm, so I just check it out. Alright, let's go on then. Rhesus has died tragically. Now, this is all we got here. Now, I'm not quite sure how exactly are we gonna be able to attack them. They got a lot of heavy troops here, so I think that our attack is done here. Gonna group all of them together. And... okay, let's just try to go on the other side of the map because they are coming towards us. We're gonna have to be prepared to deal with them right there. Let me just send these guys also there in order to disrupt them a little bit, distract them a little bit. So all of our guys, you can see, are retreating. We didn't even manage to kill. Only 26% of them killed. This is a joke. Of course, their general has died. If we're not going to be able to capture this settlement, then we're going to have to fight the battle again. And we've got 31 minutes left. Which means that in this 31 minutes, we're going to have to make sure they're going to win this battle. And somehow, I'm going to have to make sure they're going to win it. Yeah, that's alright. You can arrive. I know you're winded. We're going to try to launch another attack, but not now. I'm just going to wait until they're going to get closer, and then we're going to launch another attack on them. I think they are very tired. Our Germanic auxiliary, they are tired and warmed up, so it's not that bad. I'd like to charge them if I can, but no, they just got so many units. Let's just go right there, man. We're just gonna wait for them to get a bit closer. Maybe we're gonna be able to charge them again and kill them. Oh, these guys have returned. Good. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, these guys have returned. These guys are not hiding. I thought they will hide. Let me just charge them then. Are they tired? No, they're fresh. That's perfect. Let me charge them and then we're gonna move back. But it seems that they're gonna leave. They killed him. They killed him. That is incredible. They just run. I didn't expect them to kill them actually, but they did a great job. Hang on a second, just don't charge in there yet. Move out of there. Shit, someone is fighting like hell. Must be this Isotate here. Where are the other guys? Move right there, and then we're gonna wait for them to climb. They got this Isotate here that are fighting. They kill like 16 of our men. So with the cavalry, we're also gonna do a good job. Especially, it's very important that we manage to kill their general. That way, maybe we're gonna be able to kill even more of them. Who knows? Just like that, one after the other. Are they still tired? They're just winded. The rest are just fresh. Let's hide in there, and then when they're gonna arrive, I'm gonna try to launch another charge upon them. Or against them. Oh shit, but they are at the corner. This is not a good idea. We're still gonna win this battle one way or another. And we're gonna take the settlement. That's why it's worth the time, because we're not gonna have to fight another battle here like this. All of them are hiding except for this guys. Why aren't you hiding? No, I'm not gonna try to charge them because all of our generals will flee. So let's just move on in the northern. Hurry up. Let's charging here in this Luigi swordsman. I know this is a big risk that I'm taking, but I don't care. Let's just take it. Shit, I've almost lost a goddamn general here. And a good point is that some of the Luigi swordsmen are now running away. And just all of you, go ahead, go up there. Shit, I've almost lost this general, but one of their Luigi swordsmen has run away. We have managed to kill another 4% or so of their army. We've lost, of course, 60%. That's a bad thing. Bad. Now, we can charge them again with this cavalry, but I'm gonna wait for them to get a bit closer. We're still gonna have 15 minutes, so we should use our time very good. I'm not sure what they are doing. They are retreating. What are they doing? Are they retreating? They were supposed to come back. But they were supposed to come back. What are they doing up there? They're just waiting for me to attack them, perhaps. This is not gonna happen lightly. I mean, I'm gonna attack them. Okay, now they are coming. Now they are coming again with their mighty army. And I'm gonna charge them again with this cavalry. I'm just gonna wait for them to arrive. Are we in position here? Yes, we are in position. Let's see, where should we... I think we should attack them here. Alright, we're just gonna take the hill advantage and we're gonna charge them right away. Oh shit, they are retreating, you cowards. Okay, they are back. Perfect. Alright. Now you guys can move, just run away over there so that you're not gonna have to charge them again. Just move over there, just far away from all this quarter mile, and then we're gonna try another charge with them right here. But I'm just gonna wait for them to get closer, since they managed to survive here, this attack. No, they're moving back again. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna attack them again, just Whatever. Now we're gonna win the battle because they're not attacking. Wait a minute. They are coming? Yeah, but they are still very far away. Let's just launch another charge into this Germanic swordsman. Okay, run away. Ah, shit. Not like that run away, just... Bloody false. 16 seconds. Okay, they came back. Now you can run away as well. I'm gonna try another charge with these generals. So let's move them. Okay, let's charge them already. I just don't want to wait. I want to win this battle. Ah, close victory. Alright, but I guess it was a good victory. Because we managed to kill 1,000 of their main troops and all of the troops inside the settlement. We lost also 1,000 men, exactly. And we got a little bit of experience also with our cavalry here. Battle of Lugo. 102 BC. Let's continue. So this settlement is gonna be ours after such a long time, and there is not gonna be any other barbarian army that is going to arrive. In fact, I'm just gonna take care of this army as well. But I'm gonna need some troops first. That's absolutely great. Public order here is so high, population of course still growing. But no, unfortunately we cannot attack them. It's gonna get closer anyway. And this settlement is ours. Got another one here to take. Let's send the spy. But I think they still oh, I should actually ride with these guys and take it. But first of all I want to take out these guys here. Anyway, this is ours, no matter what. Now, we can retrain these guys because they have been destroyed. And this one here, this unit too, we have to retrain them in Rome. And perhaps this Maurians as well. This Hastati as well. Manipular, Camille and medium Manipular. So anyway, let's send them in the southern areas, here in northern Italy then. Right, we're just gonna send them there. It says public order is down, but we should just make it better. This what can we destroy him? Edwi allied tribe. I don't want to do this. I want to build a Romanized province, honestly. Augustan military era. This is good. So we're just gonna build that and that and that, and then we're gonna see what else we're gonna build. Russia's gonna grow very fast, but we don't have any other danger here. Yeah, we're doing great. Now let's see here. We were supposed to have some other guys that wanted to send in this area. "55 years old. Well, we'll see what we're gonna build here later. Okay, end of season report. So we are still close to 3 million denarii. We're just trying to reach that. Okay, now we got a new general here. 29 years old. Now we could move towards. Hang on a second. Let me just send him here. Okay, and I think that we're able to move on to the next turn. Let's go on right away because I don't think I forgot to do something. Nope. Oh no, in Sabata. Shit, not again. Another city revolt. I cannot stand this anymore, these city revolts. But luckily they got a very poor army. We're supposed to have more troops down here. I don't understand why I didn't make it. Nine turns. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. And we also got a rebellion here as well, 70%. Alright. Here population grows a lot, but maybe we can have this as well. They should increase the tax rate, the public order a lot here. In Arabia we always are having problems. All the time, but wait a minute, because I think it was supposed to tell me. Pora. Oh, we already have a general. That's good. Let me just have one more unit. Population is 9,000, still increasing. But I think that we should be able to upgrade this settlement before we're gonna have a rebellion here. In Amasea. Just a few more units to recruit here. I think this should be alright. In Termon. Oh, Oracle of Apollo of Delphi. I cannot recruit anything, I cannot do anything. 64 years old general. No, 58 years old is too old. Two generals here. Just recruit one more unit of cavalry. In Mediolanum. Good. Now this dude is gonna arrive here, so this is looking very good. Let me just retrain this guy as well. And I want to send him right here, down south. We're just gonna get him a lot of troops from this area. I'm just gonna retrain even more. Financially, I think we're doing good. In 102 BC. Fabulously wealthy. Caius Corpulentus. in RP. Okay, so it's in winter. This guy's just standing there, not doing anything. Gemile Ligurie. I think this guy can be trained here too. This guy is in Arretium. And these two guys, I think, right here. No, only this. Anyway, let me just send them down south and then I'll see. I could get some mercenaries, but the question is which mercenaries? Alpine Phalanx, or Rhaetic Axemen, or Massalian Hoplites. I think Massalian Hoplites are just so awesome. 42 years old. Just gonna have a very nice army coming in. He also got some troops all over the place here. .25 defense. Alright, so I wanted to get rid of these guys as well. Maybe hang on a second. Maybe we can send. Yeah, we're gonna see what we're gonna do here. Let me just increase the tax rate a little bit. I mean, just a little bit. We got here anyway 4 generals at disposal. Of course, most of them are just old. Okay, let me just get rid of these rebels here. They didn't make it. Not sure what the Germans are trying to do there in the northern. It says that the Hayasdan have managed to capture this settlement from Sarmatians, and they are still expanding. It says that I'm standing in their way somehow. Okay, let's just move back here and let's see if we can just move forward here. We're gonna have to cross these mountains here. We were also sending, I think. Gonna have to retrain all those. There you go, that army. But they are still striving to arrive. Right, so I think that we're done right now. Let's move on to the next turn then. Oh, I think we're gonna easily defeat them next turn. Although they're not gonna stand and fight, they're just gonna leave. Pretty sure about that. And we're still striving to reach 3 million denarii in Lixus. Why did we have this bloody rebellion? This wasn't supposed to be the case, but now it seems to be alright. Population is not growing anymore, and we have reached a milestone, so that's actually good. not here again. Now it's 70%, so I think we should be alright here as well. I don't want to make any other investments here. I mean, we're investing anyway a lot in this region. This one make it a better governor, but I don't care. Just gonna leave both of them there. Settlement besieged. But I don't think so. Let's see what they got. Yeah, they got just a few units, so if you're gonna go out and attack them, they say they're gonna fight. But they're just gonna flee. So they just auto-resolve it. They killed 500 of our men. And we didn't manage to kill too many of them anyway. Let's take a unit of Subeshi archers. Yeah, always good. And 2 more units from inside the town. I think I'm just gonna make this a lightly Romanized province. They're not gonna make it an allied province, but a lightly Romanized province. As you can see, we're able to move with these guys forward. That's good. Unfortunately, got no general here. This is a very big problem. We're definitely gonna need more armies if we want to capture these settlements. Now let me see if you have... Oh, there you go. There is a general. Gonna have to move all the way up if you want to get to them. Or here. Alright, now we can also send these dudes, but let me first of all send them some troops before they're gonna move forward. Okay, let's move on forward towards Susa. Next is this guy, also moving forward. Two more armies are on the way, but unfortunately they're moving extremely slowly. And of course I want to send even more armies, not only 2. Alright, this is a family member, 26 years old, he's doing a great job. Situation here looks also stable, but I think he's got enough troops now. So he can move forward all the way up in the middle area, such as in this area. And I'd also like to send another general. Let me just see what's going on here. There you go. Now let me just send some more troops. Let them send them to our stylist over there. Kidonia. Scorpiones. $12,000. Nah, it just costs too much, way too much. Population is gonna go down 1% anyway, so we're just gonna keep recruiting troops here. So we're not gonna have a surprise attack. Quintus Mogilanus. Lucius Silanus. In Armenian. But how... No, he's just not gonna go up there. Hang on a second. This guy is 51 years old. He's just way too poor. But I just want to send this guy somewhere else, even if he's very old. And hang on a second. Manius Crassus in Emporion. In Roma we have built this craziness. Now we are able to recruit this Italian light shock cavalry and companion cavalry just as the beginning. I was having only chameleon military around. Oh shit. Yeah, time to get rid of these rebels now here. Now with this army, I could go on and attack here. It says they got only one unit, but they're hiding here with this army. I'm not quite sure if this is an army taking part of this region or of this region. I'm not quite sure. Anyway, no matter what, we're gonna move forward. Let me just give him some more troops from here. Oh, what? Close victory. We cannot retrain them. But here, we might be able to retrain them and build another ship as well. Because we have lost one ship, one mighty ship. There are many rebel ships here in the northern. I think it's because of the Viking ancestry, I guess. Alright, so I think we're able to move on now. What about with this guy? What can we do with him?
Move out! Move depleted,
Aventicos, Mediolanum. So there are many places where we could go and recruit some more men. Let me just send them in here then. Just gonna try to get some troops out of this settlement. Hang on a second. We got a family member and a general. Although the general seemed to be a better governor. And I think we're able to move on. I thought we had a general here with an almost full army. Let me see if we have some other unit. Okay, we have to retrain them. Oh, we got 2 generals. Alright, so let me just send first of all down here. Yeah, all the way up there. Now here, this guy should also move forward. I'm not quite sure where to send him because we have defeated everyone, but I could send him through the south, like in this area. There you go. Oh, here we got a nice price reduction, so let's take advantage of it. And let's build everything we can. Right, let's move on to the next turn then. We're in 101 BC. And this campaign moves on, but I think that we are just making ground here. Oh no, another attack. Now we're gonna have to attack them again, of course. So we had the rebellion in Alexandria Escate. A lot of rebellions all in all. In 101 BC. But we got so many... Population is going down. I think it's because the general has died. Hang on a second, let me just check again. To repair this huge trade caravan, although income is 179. And not to mention that we got here a lot of culture penalty. Gonna cost 3,000. 5,000 is victorious fire temple of Anahita. I'm just gonna retrain all of them, of course. Gerda. Oh, not again, man. A lot of rebellions in this Arabian war. It is the most uncertain region. As well as here. I think this is also because... oh, we got no general left. Okay, we're gonna have to recruit another general. I hope that they're not gonna be a German rebellion or so right here. Population is still growing. Yeah, we're gonna accept this. Another rebellion here as well, again. I got 2 more Cappadocian hillmen. We got anyway 2 generals, so we should be alright here, theoretically. Population still increases. Alright, another victory, but they keep coming back with their troops. And it just seems that we got less and less units here. 4,000, 2 more units, and 2 more units even. Just gonna build everything we can here. And... alright, we're just gonna have to move forward here with these armies. I'm pretty sure that we can defeat them. Because they got only this kind of native spear levy. And they are very poor. So I think that we should be able to defeat them anyway. Now they're gonna arrive also with this army and try to attack us. Here. We can retrain this, maybe. 1 talent, stone projectors. In Calatis, we have lost another family member. Palantia. Yeah, doesn't matter. We're gonna recruit another general. Oh, they got a very powerful army here. But they are somehow too far away from a settlement to try to attack them right now, honestly. In Capo, we're just upgrading right now the barracks for such a long time. So I just want to get this old guy out. And time to send him somewhere. We got a lot of generals that are ready to intervene right now. Okay, we're just gonna unite the forces. What? We cannot train them here. That is as far away as he can move.
This journey takes you some pretty cool places. I understand you had a picture playoff game recently. You've been there. How cool was that one seeing what that is? It's awesome. I mean, I think that 90% of the people that this is far away were like a couple of hours before at 8500. So everybody was already super hyped up. The energy was good. It was just a fun experience to be
Okay, a lot of troop movements all over the place here. But I guess that's good. He did it. Phenomenal. Okay, let me just get one more unit. Baltic frontiersmen, they are okay with me. Let's get them. This 50 years old Servius Nero. No, can they arrive? No, they cannot arrive. I think we're gonna take this settlement very easily next turn. Okay, let me just move down here with this general because I want to unite their forces and attack the Germans in the north. And yeah, we're just able to move on the next turn now. Let's go on. And no rebellion lately. In Maria we had another rebellion. Yeah, if you're gonna repair this, then we should be alright. Didn't I retrain another general here? Because I think I did. Population 13,000 increasing. Yeah, now we got 2 bloody fleets.
Ready to sail. Aye, aye, Captain. Fleet ready. Aye, aye, Captain.
I gotta say, can we just send?
Sir. Orders. Orders.
No.
Orders. General. Sir.
No.
Imperatores.
Not working. Minus 10,000. In Velika. I think a general has died, right? Yeah. In Termon, same thing. Use intercessiones. Bribe resistance. Decimus Flaman. There's a very strange trait that he got. This man reveals in his power as People's Tribune. At 52 years old, his use of the right of intercession or veto is rampant. He has earned a reputation as a champion of the plebs, fighting the Senate for their rights against the greed of the wealthy patricians. 43,000 population in Epidamnos and still increasing. I think we're gonna allow ourselves to get this settlement as a present. As you can see, I've also infiltrated. So they killed 13 of our men. And let's enslave them. Oh my god, look at this craziness here. This cannot be possible. Wow. Now, how do you guys think that we're gonna take this settlement, Gintaras Ostand? We got a lot of troops down here. If you're gonna move with a unit and they're gonna try to attack us, maybe that way is going to work. But luckily they didn't come to defend the settlement. This is good. Yeah, we should just build a few things here. How old is this spy? 34. He's actually great. Ascaucalis was taken in 101 BC by the Germans, by the Romans. Wealthy. Resistance is futile. So this was a very good attack. Let me check here again. So 16% is surrender. I think their number is going down here. But it still doesn't seem that we got enough troops down here. We're definitely gonna need some reinforcements. Okay, let's get back here. Now they're sending their troops back, of course. Can we get inside? Oh, perfect. That's good. Now, let's bribe these guys here. 71,000 denarii. Yeah, let's accept it. 58 years old. Oh, now they are our guys. They are our guys. Now, let's cause them some trouble then. This units. And this general, this old diplomat should increase in rank, I guess. So they got 2 units less at least. That's why I wanted to buy them, even if they are extremely expensive. Just gonna keep upgrading this settlement. I really want to be a nice Roma settlement. Yeah, that's okay. Good. We were having some 2 other generals that were arriving in this area. So let me just send them. Hang on a second. One is in Susa and another one here. This one in Susa should get some reinforcements here. He can get anyway. The situation in Susa seems to be stable. Let me just build this Temple of Vesta. Very important. And that's okay. That's enough. Oh, got another one here. Gonna have to move all the way up in there. Good, so that's all we got. Only these 3 generals coming towards them. This, I think, should be enough to get the Far East under control, honestly. Okay, let's move on to the next turn then. Oh shit, I hate this. Oh yes, yeah, I know that they're gonna arrive. Let's fight them, because, you know, if you're gonna win this, we might be able to capture the settlement. Casofulco Frios. Let's go. Now it's gonna be either us or them. And this is all of their army. 12%. Oh, they are actually retreating. But now they're coming back again.
Poi!
60% killed. %60 killed. I guess that was a good battle.
South African prosecutors claimed in court that little girl, Jocelyn, was sold into slavery, though they did not prove that conclusively. Before
Disengage! Lift the siege!
Disengage for now.
Sir! Ambush!
Alright. They have just arrived here, patrolling this jungle. Ambush. actually, we have placed an ambush. Now let's see how this is going to work. What? But this is not an ambush. But we're supposed to fight in a goddamn jungle. Where's the goddamn jungle? They're of course very far away. They might also choose to retreat. This game is sometimes so funny. Right, let me just move towards their general. The general is losing some men up there. 51 left. I think they are already retreating, right? Because can they retreat? Yeah, they can retreat. That is the problem. You know, I just thought that. This guy's up anyway. I thought they're not gonna be able to retreat, but since they can retreat, whatever, we're just gonna take them next time then. Yeah, whatever. There was supposed to be an ambush. Okay. Hang on a second. I'm gonna ask these guys to bribe as well. 20,000 denarii, that's okay with me. Can't fucking move.
be of service? I shall speak with them at once. I shall speak with them at once.
This is a significant man for the Trump administration in its efforts
Sir!
to roll back temporary
Good.
migrants so that they can proceed with
Imperator?
But I think that we should stop them recruiting here, which means that
Noble master? I shall speak with them at once.
no, we're spending a lot of money, I know, but I don't care. let's just let's just have them here.
Onward!
There you go, just stay in ambush. Ambush in place. Now we're gonna have a little more troops here. Simply because we have bribed all these guys.
Waiting your command.
And now our
Cannot do that, sir.
dude has done a great job. Now we're gonna be able to take care of this and kill him. And in the meantime, just go in and attack him there. Besiege them here. In fact, we can besiege them already, and then we're gonna have them attack us with this general, which is what, faction leader. That's what I got left, and then we're gonna be able to capture this settlement. But we're gonna do this next time. Hang on a second. We also got some guys I want to send forward. So it's looking good, although I have spent a lot of money on bribes here, which perhaps it was not necessary, but I just did it because we got so much money. This diplomat is now even much better. In region, we have lost a family member, but we got another one. Population go down minus 4.5%, up to 43,000. Tactician minus Nero in Taras. He's also got high ambitions. Brutal Decimus Corpulentus in Pergamo. .24 defense. Alright, the next settlement to attack would be this one, the Sakarauke settlement. They got two more settlements here. Three more settlements, I guess. I think that seems that things are looking good here. Now the question is, how are we gonna get these rebels? First of all, let me just get rid of the Germans here, and then we're gonna try to take these two settlements that are very well defended by the rebels. As you can see all over the place. Now the thing is that I'm not sure if they're gonna get like every turn another army or so, or these armies are from the beginning of the game, because they are full armies. I don't know exactly what's going on up there. Here we can also put up a Romanized province. I think that's okay. Okay, let me give this guy some more units then. And two more. This Polybians. And then we should just move all the way down here. Here we go. Let me just build a watchtower too. And they're gonna move. We're gonna come here. I'm gonna try to attack them then. Okay, let's move on to the next turn then. They still got two more generals up here that I would definitely like to get rid of. One way or another, honestly. Here they got some cavalry, man, and this is the faction here. I still want to fight a battle. I'm not quite sure it's going to come out of it. But let's just see what's going to come out of it. Here they come with Hellenistic spearmen. They got, I think, a few units of cavalry. I don't know, are they even attacking or what are they doing? Because I thought they were attacking us. I think they're waiting for us to attack, so let's just make a move. I think they got only one more unit of cavalry that is hiding. Some Hellenistic spearmen and the general. I think that's all they got. Archers are targeting the Hellenistic native spearmen. And I'm gonna kill too many of them as far as I can see. I think they're gonna charge first of all with their cavalry, which should be easy to defeat their general. No, it seems not. Whatever. Let me just charge them then. I'm gonna try to attack their units as well. No, I'm not quite sure. Oh, they got 65. Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult. They got 21 here, another 97, and here 62. Yeah, it's gonna be a difficult battle indeed. Because their general is having a lot of bodyguards. That's why it's gonna be a difficult battle. Ah, shit, they are retreating. Cowards. Ah, these guys are 18 units. He might be killed. They still got 12 medium cavalry, and I thought they were gonna be able to destroy them. 9. Okay, we did it. So we got only these guys fighting here for their lives. What is the general doing? Oh shit, they are fleeing, although we have almost killed their general here. It would be a shame not to finish this battle. No, they are retreating, are they? Yeah, they just managed to win this, but we're gonna have to attack these guys again, because I think that we're just about to finish off their their faction leader, as well as their faction leader, as well as their faction here. And this should bring an end to the battle. Maybe we're gonna finish him right now, who knows? Oh shit. $62. They are retreating. Pathetic. Alright. Now let's get back to this area, because we really gonna need to destroy them. Now they got, of course, a lot of units. So let's go in. Oh, we're fighting against both of them. This is great, because actually I think I wanted to do that. Now here he's got only one unit or so. Here he's got a lot of units managed to survive. Unbelievable. Okay, let's just finish them off, because I think if you're gonna kill both of them, then we're gonna be able to take the town. I think that they're gonna revolt. I mean, the faction I think is gonna be destroyed, I think. But we'll see about that. Let's start the battle already. So they are super far away. Or maybe not. Let's just wait for them to arrive anyway. Okay, cool. Let's go after them then. We can harass them already a little bit to prepare the battle with the terrain. Right, now they can do whatever they want. Let me just send them closer. They are taking out Babylonians with their... Let's take with the Babylonians. Actually, I was supposed to take with this guy then, I think. One of their generals should die, and then the next one will also die. 62. He's got indeed an incredible resistance. Let's finish them off. Now now or never. I still got 34 here. That's unbelievable, though he's encircled. Also fighting our poor Babylonians that I sacrificed from the beginning of this battle. Here after battle he's got 56 men. This is anyway a big charge, I guess. Now he's retreating. Which is not gonna help. 37. Here these guys are just wipe out. 36. Okay, just only one of them. Come on, we're gonna have to kill him. You would take them as well. We need to make sure that he's dead. He cannot escape this. So I don't think he's gonna be able to escape now. Nope, it's not gonna end. Now it can end. Now it can end. Okay, that was a nice one. So let's see what come out of it. No, they are still here inside the settlement. And the problem is that we cannot make it through. They're still recruiting units. They still got 2 generals. Now, of course, I'm gonna go and attack them. I don't care. In fact, we can take them out, actually. We're also gonna have some reinforcements. But unfortunately, I cannot arrive with these guys. Now, if I'm gonna try to take them out, it's not gonna be easy because the problem is that we're gonna have to enter only through the gates, and if they're gonna have this force, they have too many forces. On the other hand, if you're gonna stay and attack, because they will attack us, they're gonna rally out and attack us, then it's going to be easier, I think, for us to take them out. We're still receiving a lot of reinforcements here anyway, so I think that one way or another we're gonna take them out. It's just incredible how managed to escape, because they are still having 2 more generals here. I think they are very, very young. As you can see, only 16 years old. They're just so close to be exterminated, these Bactrians. They just don't want to give up. But anyway, next turn we're gonna attack them with like this army here, and we should easily be able to take them out. Oh, in Pergamon we have lost a general. Whatever, let me just send this old man, which is also going to die, but not now. Here we got a 41 years old general, that is very good. And we can recruit even more generals right here, of course, in case we're gonna need that. But we actually do not need that right now. Tiberius Mamercus is consul, +2 influence. That's great. That's exactly what we need now.
During Musk's time in Washington, there was protest across the country, many outside Tesla dealerships. Musk now says he will put his focus back on his tech companies, but will continue to advise President Trump.
No. Alright, 4 turns under surrender. We just try to attack them as well as supporting army, but we're gonna take them out with this one here. 4 more turns. We're gonna take the settlement. If we're gonna build this, we're gonna be able to recruit elephants for African forest elephants. But we do not need this right now. Send them in Carthage, and we gonna retrain them there. So we were having some other generals around here. Oh, I forgot about this dudes. Just so far away. Listen, this guy's in the southern area around here, towards Meroe. Okay, so my objective now was to attack the Germans, right? Now let's see which armies do we have. It's just gonna take quite a while until our troops will arrive here. Now the Sarmatians, I think they are being butchered by Hayasdan. Managed to capture that settlement. I'm not quite sure if they're gonna upgrade it. What is the population growth here? 2%. A lot of unrest, by the way, because we got a general that has No influence, and the other one doesn't even have any management points, so they are catastrophic. They are very poor generals. I want to send both of them towards Bactrians right here. Alright, let's go on to the next turn then. Oh, where did this guy come from? Retreat. Okay, they didn't manage to go there. I think they were trying to take their settlement here in the southern area. Where did that army come from? Because they was supposed to exist. And now we got a problem here now. 59 years old. If he's gonna die, then we're gonna have a rebellion. But I don't think it's gonna die in Sinope. In Persepolis again. Oh, look at this, guys. Eastern Archer Auxilia. So I'm just gonna recruit some units here because I think we're gonna need them anyway. Now, as you can see, it's gonna be 70%. And I'm also gonna have some auxiliaries very soon. We got the Parsa here that maybe I should destroy. Culture penalty 40% and some squalor. And of course reduce the tax rate, but I don't want to do this. We got 2 family members here. This one is the best in Persepolis, otherwise we're gonna have definitely a rebellion. But with this garrison, they'll never ever be able to rebel. In Bordigala. Yeah, let's just do this. I mean, population is not growing. We're gonna have rebellion here next turn, that's for sure. Provincia Asia. In Halicarnassos. But I cannot read the details because of this bug. In Rhodos we also built this. Now we can recruit a lot of nice units. The good point is that they are very far away, and there you go.
Prepare for battle! Settlement under siege, sir! Imperator, sir! General, we can't do that, sir! We can't do that, sir!
They cannot do this. Right, so let's see. Yeah, if they want to come, they have to cross this river, and this is where I'm gonna try to stop them with this tiny army. No, I think it's not gonna work. Let's see. Is another family member a candidate for adoption? Definitely. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to stop them, but who knows? Maybe we will. Anyway, next turn we're gonna try to assault this because we got plenty of troops to do this. And with all these archers, we're gonna do it. I am pretty sure about that. Now, this is a family member, so we could go and ask him. Unfortunately, cannot make it. Yeah, I just want to move back because I don't want to fight them, honestly. I mean, not yet. Right, we were supposed to receive our reinforcements very soon anyway. And I think that we're able to move on. Then let's go on to the next turn then. Meaning we're gonna have to recover some of our money because we paid a lot for those bribes in Bactrian territory in the Indus Valley. That was not my first option, but I think that helped a little bit to take out the Bactrians faster than I thought. Okay, they were blocked. They were blocked in such a short time. Not sure I'm gonna be able to maintain the public order there. In Axum again, but the situation is now more unstable. Burdigala. Okay, I knew they were gonna have rebellion here. I mean, this is not like I didn't knew. Gonna recruit just a few more news. Unfortunately, this is a very poor general, and I cannot recruit another one. But what I can do is to send more troops. Alright, now the situation is gonna look a lot more under control. Here too. So at least we're not gonna have a rebellion. I think this is the most important aspect of the game. Let me just attack this. Oh, but it's too poor. What? Close defeat. There you go. Now I got rid of them. In Cappadocia. What? Where? Oh, actually, it was the one here. Okay. Understand. 1% more. Oh, this is too bad. Now we're gonna need a new general here. I don't know where exactly can I get him. Let me just get him to Damascus. Maybe you're gonna get, because I think there are some areas where we have 2 generals. Yeah, for example, here, this is a good example. 3622, so we could get him out. Alright. This is what we got here. 2 turns and we're gonna recapture the town. And I think... Where are they going? This is them for bribe. $1 million. Nah, this is way too much. Sorry. Really way too much. And so we're having another two assholes that were moving in the wrong direction somehow.
March! Move depleted, sir. Orders? March! Move depleted, sir. March!
We're just gonna need them.
Sir!
And we're gonna need them fast. This guy is also gonna arrive from the south, so I think we're doing fine now. Now let me just check.
General!
Do we have some heavy units here? No, only very poor units. But I still want to send some right here on the bridge in order to try to defend. Just gonna have to recruit more. Unfortunately, it's very expensive, and I know that, but I'm just gonna have to recruit more units here. 2 more units. Until reinforcements, of course, will arrive. We're just gonna try to defend this bridge in case they will attack. Now, I think it's time to... Hang on a second. Ah, they got 2 generals. Yeah, faction in the faction here. So the more we're gonna wait, the more troops they're gonna have. But... this is the weaker army. Actually, I don't think it's the weaker army. Let's attack them, even if it's not gonna work. But I think it should work. I think we're gonna take them out, even if we're gonna lose a lot of troops here.
The sun has risen. How many of us who look upon this dawn will live?
Now, gates are open anyway, so let me just arrive here. I'm gonna take the least casualties. And here, and then somewhere else. Unless I'm on the other side. Oh, this is not okay. Now, make no mistake, they got a lot of troops here. This is not gonna be easy. Right. Let's organize our guys a little bit because there is a little bit of a mess here. This army is a little bit of a mess. Okay, so let me just move forward with these guys right there, and then we're gonna try to get inside. We could also do the following, because you got a lot of skirmishers. Just send them forward. You got a lot of archers. This is a big advantage, I think. How is it these guys are being butchered like that? I move forward then. They are still firing. No, just there. Just there. Okay, now time to butcher them a little bit. No, I don't think I want to get these guys inside yet. I'm just gonna wait until our archers will do their job. Our allies are already retreating. They are fighting their general or something. But you know what? I think I'm gonna take them out even if I'm gonna have to send only this army. So I don't have any other forces there. Let me just get inside with these guys. I hope that they're gonna move in time. Oh shit, they are attacking. Okay, let's attack them as well. What is the matter? They are just retreating. Time to move on. Come on, hurry up. Looks a bit pathetic. So I think we had another guys here. Let's attack them. You can actually run if you want, I don't care. And let's see if you are able to get inside the settlement with the troops that we have left. Because this is very important. Let's move in that direction. Hang on a second, not that far away, just there. Come on, just leave your phalanxes. That's what I'm talking about. That phalanx I'm talking about. Unfortunately, we're taking a lot of casualties because our guys are moving so pathetic forward. That was not exactly how I wanted to send them. Yeah, whatever, just move inside. Let's charge them. We need to get rid of them here as well. They got a lot of troops, but as you can see, I think that we might have a chance to get inside the settlement. They have lost 21% of the troops. I think that we also have some units that are retreating on the other side of the settlement. It got 33 left, so our Mr. Foroi done a great job. 31. .24 and they are still fighting. $17. Unbelievable. The same thing here, 150. Of course, it's a lot of them. They got a lot of troops. But wait a minute, we got here some place to move forward. So let's move forward in this area then. These guys should just arrive here. Alright, finally they are running away here. Let's move forward there. Okay, Boxos Astakenios has been killed by our allies. This is a great job. They have done a great job. Let me just move forward with all of our skirmishers in order to attack their town center already. Because we shouldn't really wait too much. And I'm gonna try to arrive here as well. It's unbelievable, man. Come on, you fucking idiots, hurry up. They didn't take the formation that I told them. Now it's working. Move forward then. That's what I'm talking about. In this nice formation, you guys should just move forward. Not wasting time. Just stay there. Ah, they're already coming. That's alright. They're charging with both of their units. Now, let's make the things even easier. Now we're gonna try to take them from behind and finish them off here. Now they're still getting a lot of units. Let me just see what the other guys are doing. They finished the job here. Oh man, it was a total mess down here as well. Let me just move closer then. Go and attack them there then. Okay. Now this doesn't look very nice, does it? Now they are coming here, but they are still fighting with their general. 4 left. Okay, he is dead. These guys are dead. Let me just go and help our guys right there as well. There are massive battles around here. Let's attack them now. These are the last battles here in the town center, so I think that we should have a very good chance of defeating them here. We got some guys start retreating. Come on, you morons, attack them. Okay, now finally their king or whatever he is dead. After so many battles. Okay, now he's dead actually. Pantaleon Orobatios. Now it's basically time to finish this off. So, elite infantry, okay. We have here our captain on the other side of the map with 83 heavy cavalry men, but they made it, and I think they're arriving now to the town center. So basically this battle would be ours. And these were the guys that helped win the battle. Here they were the core of the army, of course, these very nice hoplites. Phalanx hoplites, they're still fighting. Now I would of course like to charge with our general as well, but I'm just gonna wait a little bit first. Babylonians. Let's finish them. We're just gonna finish them off now. Only 65. We're just gonna kill them all with our Armenian skirmishers and mercenary Persian archers. The Germans have also arrived here, or what's left of them. Okay, whatever, just attack. They still got some troops up there, but you guys are doing a great job. "11 minutes left. Where are our allies?" Our allies are here. What's left of them? Very few units left, actually. Most of them have retreated. Wondrous Temple of Ahura Mazda, Bactria. But they still got a unit of mercenary Hellenic medium phalanx that I think they've done a great job to defeat the enemy. 6 and 10. Only 7 left, but they are still fighting. Now we can finish this off with our captain, just in classic style. Yeah, just like I thought. So our allies have lost like 1,000 men. 970 or something. We have lost 600 men. But I also got a lot of experience with the remaining of their troops. And we have taken Opiana in 100 BC, and basically we have reached the edge of the map in the Far East.
I don't think we need to trade off the idea of the private market versus the public market, and I think sometimes it's about keeping a focus on what really matters and having a long-term view. If I think about the strategy of the stock exchange, I describe it as
Victory and glory.
Settlement captured.
Yeah, it's ours. Now these guys are rebellions, right?
Can I be of
So I can try again to bribe them. Let's see if they're gonna ask for less money. 1,029,000. No, they're still gonna ask for a lot of money. And as you can see, Bactria has been destroyed now. In the jungle of the Indus Valley, Roman courage has laid low these enemies and brought them utter destruction. Our armies have a right to be proud of their achievement. We have reached the Indus Valley, and we still got another settlement to take, the town of Patala, the electorate capital Sindhi. The Sindhi rebels. Our guys will move forward as well here. Now let me send, of course, this spy around here. Although we don't really need. In fact, I'm gonna need to send them right here in the far northern. But I'm not quite sure how can we get through the through this mountain. I think it's in this area. We need to keep an eye on the Scythians.
Secrecy is assured. Moves depleted, sir. Moves depleted, sir.
General, forward! General, onward! Sir! Sir!
Now the latest in the Louisiana manhunt. Two inmates who escaped from New Orleans jail are in a Louisiana
Orders?
facility. They were caught in Texas.
Yeah, we're just not gonna be able to replenish these troops here. That's for sure.
Move out! Sir! Orders? Imperator?
Two remain on the run. Authorities now increasingly casting word for information.
Indian temple of Siva. Border traders resistant Greek. Increasing tradable goods. Indian altars of Alexandros.
State of Arkansas, the wilderness there, where authorities are looking for this man, Grant Hardin, former police chief who escaped from prison Sunday, where he's been serving a decades-long sentence for rape and
So Alexander brought them. Built them. Can you believe it? Alexander managed all the way up to India. Incredible. Incredible achievement. We're Bactrian Macedonia. Also got mines here. I think the Parthians have conquered this element and the Bactrians have taken it back. Bactrian homeland, Buddhist stupa. We're just gonna leave this Buddhist stupa. But it's gonna have a toll on our cultural penalty, 50%. I'm just gonna try to retrain all of them actually. Okay, now let's see what we got here.
Orders? Imperator!
Now we can move on towards the Germans.
General! Sir! Forward! Out of move, sir! Sir! Move out!
Let's see what they got. They got a lot of this kind of spearmen. 21 defense. Indeed, they have a lot, but I don't think they are better than our armies here. And of course, I would like to send even more armies in this area.
Imperator! Orders? Orders? Leaving the army! Orders? Onward! Imperator! General!
This guy's gathering a lot of powerful units. But I want to send them in the northern to fight the rebels there. We're gonna have to get rid of the rebels. And we're also gonna have 2 turns until they're gonna surrender. But I wanna try to somehow take these settlements here if I even be able to do that.
Your Honor, searching for clues.
The rebels are having a lot of armies, but they don't seem to be that powerful, honestly.
And so, what does it come down to? Does he have to make a mistake? Is it a break? Is it all?
Yeah, we still got some generals here that are on the move. Although they don't really have their own army right now. We're just gonna need to send more forces in that area. That's for sure. Ah, there you go. This guy here. Well, I think I should send him in the north and better than somewhere else. Let's send him first of all towards Carlatis. Right, let's go on to the next turn then.
Thanks for your context and giving us kind of heads up about it. Appreciate it. Straight ahead, we're going to take you to Munich, where a pair of soccer heavyweights clashed in
Oh no. Another siege by the Germans. However, we're gonna destroy them as well. And they think they can attack us here. Now this is very interesting because, as you can see, they're gonna have not a single chance of causing us any damage. That's all they got, of course, without a general. This battle should be very easy.
Men!
Ah, so this is gonna be a very easy battle. They got also, of course, also some allies. No, I want to defend this unit. Hang on a second. So we're just gonna wait a little bit for them to arrive. We also got our reinforcements, but this is gonna be a very easy battle. Okay, so they are taking some massive casualties because of what is this here? Light arrow throwers, I think is ballista, right? Oh, here comes the allies. What the bloody hell are these guys doing? Now this is much better. Now, theoretically, we shouldn't let them retreat. Let's attack them. Oh shit, they're gonna attack us here. I shouldn't have let that happen. I don't know, I just have the feeling that someone is annihilating my units here from the back. Must be this guy's. Gallic cavalry. I think they're gonna retreat. It's their only chance. They have lost almost their entire armies. Gallic Auxiliary Cavalry also got some experience point. Battle of Norige, 100 BC.
History was made tonight in the Champions League final. Paris Saint-Germain winning 5-0, taking home the trophy for the very first time in Siemens Sports Anchor.
Victory and glory. And that was it.
Yeah, absolutely. Jessica, a five-star performance from French champions Paris Saint-Germain,
Moves
who
depleted,
now
sir.
proudly call themselves European champions for the first time. And this is the one they unashamedly have been wanting to win for the last 14 years since Qatar Sports Investments took ownership of the club. It is all about being getting
Sir,
hands
move
on
out.
this.
Moves depleted, sir.
Oh, just gonna move forward here as well.
March! General!
There's been perhaps some
General!
getting into this game against
But
Milan, a team with more experience, with more miles and years
At your service.
How will this new, young, exciting, dynamic group of players
they're both 56 years old. We somehow need to go and besiege them. If you're gonna do this, it's gonna be all over for them. Now here, 12 Taurs, we're gonna resist. Actually, we can defeat them. I could auto-resolve it. Or just come out, because they're just gonna retreat, and we can easily defeat them here. In fact, I think I should fight a battle and just get rid of them for good. Tactician, Servus Dolabella. Right, if we're gonna come out and fight them, then they're gonna retreat. Yeah, they say accept it, but then they're gonna start retreating. I can do this, but as I said, they're gonna flee. And they got archers. Interesting. Let's have to get closer to them with our Germanic cavalry, although I think this is not gonna help much. They were supposed to fire already. They're just right here, you know, at the border. Let's at least destroy their... We also got a unit of legionaries. Let's at least destroy their infantry, by the way. They got 2 units of Germanic archers, approximately. I think they are retreating already. What the bloody hell are you doing? They're just being completely annihilated. %56 killed, that's good. These guys are still being killed. They really have a chance. They did the mistake because the A8 has taken the decision to stand and fight, which proved to be fatal. Yeah, just one left. They're just not gonna be able to do anything with them. There you go. And they still got the unit here, right there. They were also gonna get it very easily, but now it's already too late. So they have lost almost their entire army. Battle of Gaujam Skanza Warjords, 100 BC. So difficult to pronounce. What kind of name is that? I think the Germans must still have a settlement here, but I don't know exactly where. Here in the northern or so. I cannot move anyone, I cannot do anything here. Alright, we have retrained our men. I think they were doing just fine. Recruitment report in Burdigala, Persepolis, and many other regions. We have also retrained a lot of men. Let me see how we're doing here. 49,000. I think we're doing fine. And construction. Alright. Now, if you're going to take a look here, there is only one rebel settlement left. And it's all over. Now we will have to fight this rebel army, and I think that we're gonna defeat them very soon and very easily. So we just build everything we can, and we're still gonna have to wait here. Here we cannot move forward, which means that all I can do is to move on to the next turn. So let's go on. We still got a lot of troop movements all across the map, but as you can see, we are controlling almost all of the map. Except that we're gonna have to take out the Scythids and Hayasdan, which I'm gonna do as well. But first of all, I want to fight those rebels up there and try to organize a bit our empire, because we have such a huge empire. We're gonna have to organize a little bit, at least to get rid of rebellions. That would be something. They killed 200 of our men, but managed to take Sabata. And now I'm just gonna have to go and pacify it a little bit. Just destroy the buildings that gives us like some kind of I think we're gonna be alright here. Population is still increasing indeed. Cultural penalty gives us cultural penalty. Such as here, for example. 3%. Population is still growing. We're gonna have rebellion there as well. In Axum again. Luckily, they didn't destroy too many of our buildings. Hang on a second, we can still recruit a unit. Let's just have one unit of them. 70%, but there is still a bit of cultural penalty. Distance, capital, and squalor. And there is also an incredible amount of corruption. 2,000 denarii. However, we could build this extensive port. Population is still growing. That is a big problem here. I guess that if I'm gonna build this temple, everything should be alright. Faction leader has died. There is no culture penalty here. But we will have to build something in order to make the population happier somehow. I will have to keep constructing things. Because that's the most important thing that I have to do. In Alalia we have lost also a general. However, it is not a problem. In Bibracte. Yeah, let's reduce then the tax. We're just gonna keep building here in Bibracte, that's alright. We have new faction leader, Apio Caesar in Vindelicopolis. Techetos, Celtic archers, Alpine swordsmen. No, maybe we're gonna build this at some other time. Then also we got some coming of age, like a lot. Marcus Flamen in Epidamos. This is perfect. Just gonna need him. Numerius Messala in Sardis. Aulus Mamercus in Byzantium. Manus Balbos in Amasea, but this is not something that I wanted to do here. It's 57 indeed. He's gonna do a better job. Office of Censor, Cneus Paulus. He got this title. In Segesta. Fabulously wealthy Titus Licinus. In Arabella. Servius Mugellanus is brutal. It's gonna increase unrest here in Vesontio. So we're still gonna have here in Persepolis, we got 2 family members. We're still gonna have some heavy troops being recruited, including this Imperial Eastern Archer Auxilia, which seems to be a very nice one. Cannot wait to see them in battle.
Imperator! Imperator!
What happened, in your opinion, between then and now?
I think it was another step in the sort of changing culture around
Move out! Move depleted, sir! General!
It's quite disciplinarian. We see
General!
that with how
Imperator! Orders!
Okay, we can now attack them.
Attack!
Ah shit, I should have brought our reinforcements. I forgot to do that.
Brave warriors! I have won great renown through leading men to victory. I see no reason to change the habits of a lifetime today.
Now let's see. The enemy is having a lot of troops. They got terrain advantage, but we got the better troops here. Give a second. Is this? Yeah, he's Equites Consulares. We also got the unit of cohorts Imperatoria. Let's see them. Look awesome. And we also got the unit of Galatraicus. They don't say anything. They just mute. Unbelievable. Okay. Oh, you see that they are coming. But they got only one general, Gallic noble cavalry, and some Hellenistic native spearmen. So we also got the unit of cavalry. He pays. Let's send them far away. I think they're waiting for us to make the move. I don't have any archers and stuff. I think I can just directly attack them. Which is of course what I'm gonna do, but I want to now let's try to front Testudo in advance with his cohortes. They will include these guys as well. These guys are included here. Are they coming towards me? State Romani. Iliori. Okay, this general, he doesn't know where to go. Look at him, he's just in complete panic. He's moving back and forth and left and right. And then again back and forth, but he just made a big mistake. What are they doing? Are they gonna charge? They're just moving with their massive armies. They want, if they can, to control the whole goddamn field here. Okay, I think the battle has really begun. Okay, they are still moving forward here. Yeah, the battle has started. Okay, I think it's time to charge them. Let me just bring the cavalry back here. They want to go after our cavalry. That's unbelievable. We got indeed so many troops. Let's go after them there. Are they still coming after our cavalry? Yeah. You know what? Let me just charge them now. They got indeed so many units of native Spain, because these were units that belong basically to Bactria, right? No, I told you to attack there. Come on, 200. What are you doing? General, attack here. He's completely lost. He cannot find the path. This was pathetic. This wasn't even a charge. Oh, they are encircled. Still managed to escape. Actually, he's retreating now because he's got like a 4 left. Actually, he died. Well, that's a shame. Perfect, man. Absolutely perfect. So we have lost 300 men, which is not that bad. While they have lost their entire massive rebel army. Battle of Arachosia. And we have made it also to 99 BC. Victory and glory. Now I'm gonna send these guys to Saka as well. Sakarawuki.
Without delay. Without delay. No more moves.
Was the question is whether he's gonna make it because of his old age.
No more moves. Your Honor.
60 years old. I'm not quite sure that he's gonna make it. Yeah, building a tower here is gonna be very important. Here we're just gonna wait. So we still got a lot of troops here that, frankly, I could retrain. Like really, a lot of them could be retrained, and these guys as well. Some of them, such as mercenary credit archers, could send them forward. Of course, I could retrain them as well. In fact, wait a minute. I'm not gonna retrain all of them, of course. There are some guys that can still fight here. But for example, these guys, they can all be retrained. So let's send them in. Yeah, somewhere like in that place. And these guys cannot be trained, so we're just gonna send them to that army. These guys can be retrained, and that's it. We could send 2 units from here to this man in order to replenish his army. He's gonna have this Sardinian infantry that managed to make it all up to India.
At your service, Your Honor. At your service, Your Honor. Your Honor. Secrecy is assured.
Let's see what they got there, the Saka. They seem to have very poor units, honestly. So, and then we were here.
Orders. Engage the enemy. Victory! Sir, prepare for battle. Victory! Prepare for battle. Sir, prepare.
Now, they managed to kill a relatively lot of our troops, but it doesn't matter. The problem is that I cannot arrive with this guy. He's a general. He's a Germanic general. This one is the what? Faction heir. Oh, okay. He is a faction heir. Now I can send him there. Gonna give him some more mercenaries. It's just this Baltic spearman. So he is the faction here. I'm gonna have to take very good care of him now. But I know that he is the faction here. This guy's given a lot of Gallic auxiliary cavalry. Unfortunately, he cannot move any farther because otherwise I would have. They are still training a lot of these units. He also managed to wipe them out here. Whatever. I think next turn we should be able to attack. Yeah, I think that next time we're gonna be able to besiege. What I have to do is to besiege them here with our general that doesn't seem to have such a good army right here. These legionaries have been destroyed, unfortunately. He's got a pretty poor army. Basically, these Levi spearmen are the best. But if we can have our allies here, I think we're gonna defeat them. We're gonna have to keep our troops together. Let me just see if we have any other armies around here. Okay, that's good. Now let's move him forward. Oh, we can actually send us some more troops from here. Good. So from Vindelicopolis, we can send even more armies. So this one is 60 years old. I think unfortunately he's gonna die soon. But even so, maybe I should send another general to take care of the situation there, such as this dude. There you go. And then we're gonna unite our forces. And this general should also help in the war effort in that area. Now, unfortunately, we cannot build anything here. Just going to train these units. Now take a look at these Principes, Camillian Principes. They have a defense of 31. These guys of 30. Oh, these guys are not moving. And these guys as well. But the question is, where shall we send them? Now, I could send these guys also to Asia. Let's send them towards Anchira. Just gonna try to upgrade this settlement. So I think that this general now is bringing up population growth here. This could lead to a rebellion, but we will see if this will happen anyway. Alright, I think that's enough with the investment because I have invested enough. Minus 72,000 denarii. And we're still at war with Parthians, Sakarauke, and Suebos. And Parthians, it seems that they are still having a settlement. Now I wonder, where do they have a settlement? So I'm just waiting for a population to grow. There is nothing else I can do right now. But I wonder where are the Parthians, because I thought I have exterminated them. They definitely don't have any other settlement around here. I'm gonna have to send an army to take Patala as well very soon. I think I'm gonna send this general to take this settlement here in the south. Definitely have to do this. He's got a lot of troops with many experience points.
Lock myself in my room and try and memorize this commentary for like 2 hours and go insane. But now we've got
General!
this place we can put it up on the screen and try and write it out. I mean, the thing about what we do is we can't screw up the lip sync. That is the main thing. If that goes, then the whole gag's done. It doesn't matter how good our facial expressions are or the comedy is. If the lip sync's not good, then people aren't going to watch it. So we have to put in like commas and dots and get our spacing right, and then rehearse that. And then once we've got that done, then we start trying to figure out a scene from there. But it can take a couple hours at least for a good clip for sure.
What are the commentators making? Do you have any feedback from the guys that you covered?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of it's good feedback. I don't think the commentators probably say to our face.
Okay, so I think that's it. Yeah, we have advanced indeed very much in this game, but I can end the recording here. So we're gonna continue next time. Thank you very much for watching, guys, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.